Hello. It goes alright. Gonna try to remember how to trigger the next cutscene. Is that what I have to do? I guess it can't hurt to go check the Purgatorium. Oh. Accidentally had my mic away from my face. We're off to investigate somewhere called the Purgatorium. Definitely not a foreboding name, right?
We can use this.
Yeah, I had forgotten to set my microphone down to be level with my face, so it was just hanging around on top of my head because I am a clown. Exactly. You get it, it's a relaxing place. Hold up, I just remembered something. I need all of these. I do not remember why, but I remember that I need all of these. Hello. I have no clue why I'm collecting those, but I know I need to.
We can use this.
Alrighty. So if I recall, we have to try to go to the Purgatorium, get yelled at and told that we can't get in.
I estimate our
Oh, Raina's blinded. That's no good.
Now that was a snap.
Alright, I need to fight the bats so that they get registered as enemies we've fought as well. Okay, why are we all ganging up on me? Okay, come on. Yep, because I can't target things because my entire party has been blinded. Jeez, that is the most annoying status effect. Alrighty. I believe that's every enemy type in here fought. Oh. Howdy, skeleton. Thank you for announcing yourself. Oh, come on. It should be 70% bonus EXP, 7 SP. Alright. Wait, almost missed a mining spot.
There you are.
Harvest. Oh, wait, that's a mining spot. Gimme. Out at the beach. I don't think I've fought those bird ladies yet. At least not this planet's versions. I have fought other bird ladies. They were obnoxious and I hated them. This was Tri-Ace.
All obstacles have been eliminated, Mr. Edge.
And this was developed by Tri-Ace, who also developed the Valkyrie Profile series. Along with Radiata Stories and I'm sure some other things, I'm just not able to think of them right now.
There you are.
Alright, we got a mining spot here. Come to Papa. Oh, there's the treasure chest. Oh, you are not gonna cheat me out of some stuff. I'm getting party SP for this. And that is final.
Just keep your cool calm.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, right. She's gone and used up all of her MP. Oh, get him. Get him, you dumb cat girl. You're not letting him escape after stealing shit from us.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone. Here we go.
Here we are, the Purgatorium. Green flames, definitely normal.
Isn't this? Yes, it would certainly seem to be one of Sarah's feathers.
This is consistent with our earlier information. Miss Sarah must be here.
Let's split up and see if we can't find any clues.
Oh yeah. It's a real friendly locale. Right next to scenic desert. Through the pleasant murder skeleton cave.
Do you think these statues are the ones Sarah was talking about? The Mua? You know, the ones that she said look like you and me?
The Mua, huh? The race whose genes we were supposedly implanted with.
I see. They do indeed evoke your images, in a way. But more than you two, I'd say they resemble Earthlings in general. That's my impression.
How could the Mua have existed on both Earth and Roak so far apart in space? What were they? It's so strange, even though their genes live inside me.
Raimi.
Hey everyone, come here, okay?
Oh, we're going there, Kay.
Over in that direction. I caught Sarah's scent. But it's a dead end.
Not gonna be that easy, I guess.
This is like so deflating.
Well then, what shall we do now? There seems to be little point in remaining here.
I wonder if Sarah's even here.
I know it. I'm positive. Positive she's here.
Eureka! What is it, Mary? I just had a revelation. When you're stuck like this, there's only one solution. Ask for help. Ask? Ask who? Who else? Lady Elena and Trump, of course. Lady Elena?
You mean Sarah's fortune teller acquaintance?
Lady Elena probably knows
Did she
everything.
just what?
I mean, seriously, she's a sage, a holy maiden.
Isn't that just from some fairy tale you read?
Yeah, but come on. Sarah said she was going to see Lady Elena too. She must know something. I want to go too. It sounds fun, Kate. What's the plan, Edge?
Let's go. It's better than standing around.
What proof do we have this Elena can be trusted?
Sarah said it herself. People who've lost their way go to see her. We may not have any proof, but I want to trust Sarah.
Yes. That is indeed something they like doing with her. Still don't have whoever gets the demonology skill. Which sucks, because in a place called the Purgatorium, demonology is going to be very useful in getting me more drops. I saw that. Yep, they love doing that, don't they? I'm sorry, small cackling demon person. I am not interested in fighting you right now. Later, when I'm in the mood for grinding, I promise you I will kill several thousand of you. But at the moment, I see no reason to kill them.
O righteous flock of wandering souls, give pause and lend me your ears. The advent of our long-awaited hour of salvation is at hand. Yea, he who shall save our wretched, iniquitous souls, the Supreme Being, the Almighty Lord, Asmodeus. His resurrection is nigh.
Asmodeus, you people, you can't be!
Church of Sydney.
The Archfiend cult?
Indeed, we are the Church of Sidonais. But I ask you, what reason is there for you to be worried?
I mean, a
It is
guy...
Asmodeus who shall deliver this world unto salvation.
I mean, a guy with a whack mustache and a crystal in his head is shouting about summoning the
And
Archfiend.
witness the
Freaking...
truth of this world. If you would do but that, you shall surely begin to see. Your beloved families, friends, and neighbors blighted, becoming as cold stone, trapped within the clutches of darkness and pain forevermore. The remedy that would cure us all is monopolized by the ruling elite and does not reach the hands of the common man. That is unjust. Would you not agree with me?
We literally addressed that last quest. There was some jackass who was stealing
Yes, my friends.
all the materials
This
for
world of ours
curing
walks
that.
the wrong path. The virtuous and chaste writhe in agony throughout the land, while the wretched and shameless fill the vessels of their desire. But there is one who would consume this miserable world in his flames of purification. Yea, none other than the magnificent Asmodeus.
Wait, the Archfiend is going to burn down the entire world, right? Wouldn't we burn to death right along with it?
Yes, it is precisely as you say.
Well,
Asmodeus
at least
will
he's not
consume
lying.
the world with his flames, and we along with it.
But then we'd all die. What good would that be?
Indeed, then, shall we not all burn together?
What?
By accepting Asmodeus as your savior, you shall receive his divine mercy. His destruction of this ugly, wretched world is merely a gateway to the beautiful new one that he will create. Within that new world, Asmodeus's followers, we shall be granted eternal happiness. We must but love the Almighty Lord unconditionally, so that we may be bathed in the light of his divine love in return. The pain of being consumed in his flames of purification will last but an instant, but the happiness granted in his new world will be eternal. I say to you again, eternal!
I kind of hate that that little kid was imitating their movements.
So this is Sidonaism, the cult of the Archfiend. They are clearly not to be taken lightly.
He speaks with such conviction. I wouldn't be surprised if he gained a lot of new followers here. Of course, as we all know, everything that comes out of his mouth is absolute nonsense.
Indeed. These people have stopped receiving medicine only because shipments of raw materials have been stymied.
And we must not forget whoever was behind the Bandit Edge defeated, attempting to halt the remedy's distribution. But of course, the Royal Knights are dealing with that matter. And in any event, this Archfiend doesn't exist. Sooner or later, people like him will disappear.
Something wrong?
No, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will happen to his followers when their leader does disappear. It's none of our business. Let's go.
Well, I guess you asked the question and the game answered it before I got around to it, didn't it? Oh yeah, the Cult of Asmodeus. Yeah, the game beat me to it. I've got to up my game. Usually I explain everything 0.5 seconds before the game does.
That was a good experience.
Phase, shut up. You're not allowed in the party. What makes you think you're allowed to talk? Now I need to find that girl who was acting tough earlier. This one here. He has a moveset, I just consider him to have the worst moveset in the game. Pretty much. Like, he has spells. I just don't care for them. Because he doesn't have special attacks. And he's got a worse spell selection than Limmel, and worse spell damage than Limmel. So he gets to sit right there. God, I do love that weapon.
Miss Elena, are you home? Sarah recommended we come see you. Maybe she's out.
The door's not locked. I'm going in, Kate.
I guess that decides it. Let's see what we can find.
Jesus.
Well?
I'm afraid I was unable to find any trace of Elena, nor any clues as to where she might be.
Same here. Me neither. She must be really good at hide and seek. I'd expect no less. Regular people like us can't hope to match her hide and seek skills. Is some something burning? Look!
Oh man. Sometimes you remember this is a PS3 game originally.
Someone must have set their house on fire! What the? What?
We were in Elena's house just a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
What gave that away? Was it the fucking torch?
I knew you whelps would come.
Huh?
I knew you were Sarah's friends, and I knew the house would burn down, nearly taking you with it. That's why I prepared a transfer symbol for you wretches. Show some appreciation.
Huh? Thank you. Very much.
Are you deficient? Show some appreciation. All of you.
Oh, of course! Thank you very much!
Very well. You may now rejoice. I am she whom you seek. The one and only Elena Farrens. Come. I don't recall summoning you, but you might get some tea.
Wait a minute, please! Are you really the Elena that Sarah was talking?
I won't say it again, stripling. Come.
Yes, ma'am!
And don't dawdle.
So, that's Elena, huh? Not quite what I was expecting, after what Sarah said about her.
And Miracle is in a slump.
Mary, is something wrong? You don't look too happy, Kay.
Oh, I suspect she's just in shock. Elena must not have lived up to Miracle's image of the Holy Maiden.
Oh yeah.
I can hear you.
Elena is, she's a character.
But Holy Maiden has a nice ring to it. I think I'll start calling myself that. Elena the Holy Maiden.
Don't! My beautiful bubbles! Stop bursting them!
Be sparing with your praise. I'm bashful.
It's not praise!
She's a bully, huh?
Definitely.
Perhaps, but it appears her reputation was not unfounded. She not only knew of our relationship with Sarah and that we were coming to see her, she even predicted the fire.
Yep.
And I wish she'd saved us a little faster.
If I had, you wouldn't know the proper gratitude. I saved your life, and in doing so showed you how precious it is. I believe I ought to be thanked for that, not blamed.
This is wrong. All wrong. Lady Elena's supposed to be beautiful and wise and kind.
You see? That's me to the letter.
She's just also bitingly sarcastic and rude.
Is your house this way?
Laney, huh? How amusing. Laney the Holy Maiden. That might be even better.
Oh, please, no more!
I have a hideout up ahead, Ragamuffin.
A hideout?
There are more after my life than I can count, you see. Here, we've arrived. And you there, Hulk, show yourself already.
Huh?
So that's what you look like.
When did you notice me?
Don't underestimate me. Before I even met you, obviously.
Whoa.
My apologies, Miss Elena.
You can wait there. You might fit inside, but your hulking brawn would be a nuisance.
As you wish. I shall stand watch here, then.
Bacchus, are you sure?
It's not a problem. I'll still be able to hear your conversation from here.
Stop playing patty cake like half-wits and get inside, you lot.
I mean, with how backwards this planet is, it's entirely possible.
Not satisfied with just torching her house. Now you're after her hideout, too. Huh, the life of a beautiful woman, I tell you. If you're so fond of your precious archfiend, I'd be more than happy to send you straight to him.
Yep. It's the chairperson of the Titty Committee.
Resurrection, do I? Why does Giotto always give me the tedious jobs?
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
That voice.
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
Please tell us, is Sarah trapped within the Purgatorium? And if so, can you tell us how to get inside?
Don't rush me. Everything in due time.
But...
There are those who secretly threaten this land.
Oh, just kicked something
I imagine
over.
you've heard of them. A rather tawdry group that calls itself the Church of Sidone. They are the ones that kidnapped Sarah.
Why would the Archfiend do that?
Unfortunately, you have to get to the planet
They are bona fide
EN2.
idiots. No, worse. Imbecilic cretins. Although many heroes gave their lives to defeat the Archfiend, this dogged little cult has continued to worship him for millennia. They've always seduced new converts in secret, but lately, their activities have become increasingly bold.
Once you
It's
figure
almost
out
as if
warp
they're being
travel,
prodded by
we'll
something
talk.
or someone. In ages long past, an archfiend appeared in this land. He was called Asmodeus. The Sidoneists' ultimate goal, of course, is the Archfiend's
Everyone has
resurrection.
those moments.
The Sidoneists lust after my power. They bade me join their church, but I'm sure you can guess what my answer was. What? You look as if you think I'm talking nonsense.
What? No, that's not it at all.
I don't find it such a strange tale. After all, you lot sitting before me now. You came to this land across the vast star ocean.
Name drop.
If you ask me, both are equally nonsensical. Like I warned your hulking friend outside, don't underestimate me.
And you learned this through your... fortune-telling?
Not exactly fortune-telling. Augury, to be more precise. It's very taxing, but far more accurate, as you lot have just demonstrated. I had foreseen that Sarah would send me intriguing guests. You're most intriguing indeed.
What's wrong with you? Isn't Sarah supposed to be your friend? Aren't you at all concerned about her?
Sarah is like a sister to me. Of course I'm concerned.
But then, why?
I received a message from on high and was waiting for you lot to arrive from the stars.
You were waiting? For us?
Yes. You are the only ones who can save Sarah and prevent the resurrection of the Archfiend.
Us?
Prevent the resurrection?
All of you who stand before me, travelers from across the stars, I tell you once again. You must stop the Archfiend resurrection rituals that proceed at the Purgatorium even as we speak. The Archfiend must not yet come. It is too soon.
Too soon? You speak as if his resurrection is inevitable.
Of course it is.
What?
The Archfiend will indeed be resurrected, but not quite yet. When the time comes, a band of warriors will rise up and destroy him. But those warriors are not you.
Is that another of your auguries?
Indeed. But that's beside the point. What's important now is forestalling the Archfiend's resurrection. And most importantly, you must rescue Sarah, the key to that resurrection.
Wait a minute, I don't get it. What does Sarah have to do with the Archfiend?
His revival requires a sacrifice of holy blood. Sarah is of the sacred Featherfolk, more than worthy to be offered to the Archfiend. Her rescue and the prevention of the Archfiend's resurrection are one and the same.
What if we fail? What would happen to this planet?
If you fail,
Miss Elena? What?
She's...
The Holy Virgin, garbed in white, walks upon the path to the altar.
Lainey, what's going on?
The way shall soon be cleared, feathers of purest white stained deepest crimson, scattered upon the winds. The vile Archfiend, bayed forth from his realm of deepest darkness, shall awaken to feast upon the corpse of the Virgin. His coming shall herald the end of days.
It's almost like she's a different person.
Would this be an augury?
As the world is immersed in flames of ruination, there is no quarter, no escape. All shall be reduced to ash. Thus are all things annihilated in infinite beauty.
Lady Elena?
I figured it would be faster to simply show you. That was an augury of a future in which you fail. Sarah's death brings with it this land's extinction. There is no hope and no compromise. No matter how often I invoke this future, it is always the same. The destruction is inescapable. But if you can manage to save Sarah, perhaps it can be averted. I would like to pin my hopes on that. I'm praised as a phenomenal teller of fortunes, but just look at me. My body racked with the pain of auguries, unable to help anyone, unable to save my friend. Please, save the Featherfolk. Save the world. I beg you.
Now, Edge, don't go doing that whole emo piss baby thing.
Please, stop. You can't. Please, don't ask me to get involved with the fate of an entire planet. Edge, that's not something I can do. Sarah's one thing, but an entire planet. I can't. Not again!
Foolish stripling.
Miss Elena!
Are you all right?
She's out cold, Kay.
Let's go. To the Purgatorium.
Phase.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this Archfiend resurrection business. But it's clear that Sarah is in grave danger nonetheless.
But Elena still isn't showing any signs of waking up. And we don't have any way to get into the Purgatorium either.
Then we'll just have to make one. Even if we have to obliterate the entire structure.
No way! I'm not going to let you do anything that crazy!
Then what would you have us do?
Wait. Wait until Elena wakes up.
We don't have time for that!
She told us to go to the Purgatorium to stop the rituals, but we don't have any way of getting deeper inside. Elena must be aware of that. She knows exactly how to get inside. She has to. I'm sure of it.
Don't you understand? You heard what they'll do to Sarah! Are you just going to give up on her? On Roak itself?
That's not what I'm saying!
You may as well be! If you were the Edge I knew, you wouldn't have even hesitated. Ever since we met on Eos, and then on Lemurus, and on Cardionon, you never took your eyes off your goal or let anything scare you. You always moved forward. That's the whole reason I wanted to come with you.
Me? I'm the guy that got Earth destroyed just because I didn't think things through. I think about that happening again and I get so scared. I get so freaked out I can't even move.
But what about Raimi? You fought for her when she was in trouble.
Damn right I did. But that's not going to make this fear go away.
Both of you, stop it! Let me ask you one thing. You're not giving up on Sarah, are you?
Of course not.
FaZe, I understand your concern for our friends, but you too have to understand, our leader is Edge.
Fine.
Wow. Ray. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Oh yeah, that's actually a fairly important scene, because that is the first time we see FaZe actually outright attempt to, well, defy Edge.
Miss Elena, thank goodness.
How long was I unconscious?
It's already morning.
That long. I must be getting old. What happened, girl?
We were discussing how to get deeper inside the Purgatorium, and there was a difference of opinion.
I see. That was careless of me. If I had given this to you earlier, you could have avoided that.
What?
Is this a keycard?
How could a civilization like this possibly possess keycards?
Without that lamp of guidance, you won't be able to get very far into the Purgatorium. There's no other way, and if you had tried to force your way in, you might have gotten Sarah killed.
It looks like you made the right call, Edge.
Yeah.
Oh
Where
yeah,
did
the
you get the key card?
Purgatorium is,
I mean,
a
lamp of
very
guidance.
weird place.
It was given to me by someone who claimed to carry the blood of the Mua. Now go, and please, save Sarah.
Very well, let's go.
Wait, you there, Alley Cat. What do they call you? Miracle?
What? You want to burst even more of my bubbles?
Come see me when this is over and tell me of your holy maiden. Next time I will not make light of her.
Maybe, if I feel like it. And I'm no alley cat, you hear?
Stripling, I don't know what it is that frightens you, and neither do I care. But I will say this. Stop being so full of yourself. It's ridiculous.
What?
The Star Ocean is endless, the world vast beyond knowing. If you presume to think you can carry it all yourself, you're a fool. It is the stars themselves that decide between prosperity and destruction. All is fate.
But...
Or are you so arrogant as to believe you can manipulate fate itself? Don't be so presumptuous, you idiot.
No, I don't...
What you are capable of doing, and the influence you wield, is limited. Yes, something you trigger might eventually swell into an enormous wave, enveloping everything. The very fate of a world might even be swayed. But your actions alone are not enough. A great many factors conspire to bring a world's fate to its ultimate conclusion.
Miss Elena...
Fret, fear, weep, but do not stop. Leave pride by the wayside. Move forward with every fiber of your being, and you will begin to discover what you are capable of. Insignificant as you are, you will discover something that only you can do. That is the path you must walk.
Was that an augury too?
Just advice from a pretentious fortune teller. In any case, you have this girl with you, don't you?
Huh? You mean me?
I'm sure you have faced incredible pain and hardship. But the Mua inside you is there for a reason.
The Mua inside me?
Stay with this stripling, you who were born under the Mua's divine protection, child of hope.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Phase. I think I'm ready to start moving forward again. Just give me a little more time. I promise the Edge you first met is coming back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I can't believe that took all night. If we're going, let's hurry up and get moving.
What are you doing here?
I told you I had business on this planet, didn't I? Well, look at that. It would seem we even share the same goal now. Halting the resurrection of the Archfiend Asmodeus. That is the mission I was given as Amorphous.
So you were Amorphous too.
I've heard plenty of stories about you, Bacchus. It's an honor to meet you, I suppose. I don't believe I've introduced myself to the rest of you yet. I'm Yuria Dionysus. I remember some of you from Cardionon.
You're that woman from...
What are you doing here on Roak?
I'd like to know myself. That business with the Cardionon, and now Roak. Why are you people always at the center of things? I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be joining you.
Wait, who said you could...
Do you still want to kill him?
Of course, boy. And don't worry, I'll be staying right with you until I do.
What you talking about, Edge?
Oh, it's simple enough. She's coming with us because she wants to kill Crow.
What?
Don't worry. I won't let her. I'll make her understand.
Well then, shall we?
Yep. Oh, I am one short on what I wanted to have for those. Shit. That's it, gotta do battle config. Oh, whenever she's in the party, there's probably going to be a number of them, yes. Wait, that's right, the shop here should have the... I don't know if I have the money for them, but I'll make do. Not the weapon shop. The weapon shop can go fuck itself. Going for the skill shop. I need 2 2,000 gold. Alright, there's all the HP boosts I'm gonna need. Well, since she is new, I guess I should put her in the party for a bit. For now, you can hang out in his spot. Alright. Well, need money to rest at the inn. Let's go get some money and then rest at the inn.
I'm gonna beat you up. Just keep your cool.
I pressed the wrong button.
Now that was a snap. Level up.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Alright, rest and go to the Purgatorium to kick some villain ass, eh? I want to amp critical hit because crits are very good in this game. Kick a bit of ass while we're on our way. Too slow. Does she have one of those jumps? Let's get a bit of a zoomed out angle.
Now that was a snap.
I don't remember what causes her to... whether or not she has casting time on her spells. Oh. Is it gonna be data, collections, settings? If any of you really want to fight while I'm on my way, feel free, but otherwise stay the fuck out of my way. Time to save, because I haven't saved in, well, since I started the stream. There we go. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna stop and stand still in front of me. Think I ain't gonna just... Okay. Oh, he's buffing himself. I was hoping he was attacking so I could do a blindside on him.
Now that was a snap.
Ooh, purple. I do like her menu. How far down on the enemy list am I? 55 out of 154. Alright. I hope you're ready to hear that a lot, because you are going to just objectively hear that a lot. That requires a light ring. Howdy, little dude. I hope you don't mind if we jump you from behind. Oh, when you have one of them with you, you just have to have one of them, eh?
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
Alright, and does that answer your question about, whether or not she's just going to constantly have boob shots? So I think that should answer that question for you. No hitting our mages. Okay, why is that just not connecting?
Now that was a snap.
Okay, Raimi. Did I accidentally fuck up your, AI setting? Yes, I did. And that spell, Antidote, is legitimately the only thing Phase brings to the table. He doesn't get any healing spells. Most of his spells are fucking weak-ass, boring shit.
I'm gonna beat you up, okay? Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Yeah, all of his other spells are, kind of low tier. Like Stone Rain, I guess, is something I don't think anyone else has. Like, he's got Stone Magic, but Stone Magic just, isn't really worth writing home about.
Now's the time to stretch. Big chance! Now that was a snap.
Like, the idea behind him was to make him a balanced mage fighter hybrid character, but they didn't go all in on it, and it shows. I'm an idiot. How am I so stupid right now?
Unfortunately, just keep your cool. Now that was a snap. The enemies of my faith.
Well, this stinks, but I think I mucked up already. Yep, I did. Alright, yeah. I deserve to have to...
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
And of course, the first chest I find is sealed. Oh, I get it.
The enemies of my faith! Let's do this like we always do.
I whiffed pretty hard on that, didn't I?
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
This is perfect. I feel good.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
I'm even stronger than FaZe, Kate.
Well, we need to work on that. That whole... that whole not liking FaZe thing. It's like, I get it, you learned it from me, haha, but... I play it up for comedic effect. Yep, it's a big dog. I had forgotten that this was here.
Unfortunately.
not what I meant to do. Jesus Christ, controller. I try to move quick on it and it just goes fucking crazy. Okay. 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 Oh, wow. I'm really digging the whole stun lock thing. Oh, yeah. Or we cannot use that mechanic because it would be too convenient.
That took long enough. I'm so famished.
I already kind of had a second phase, so it would have had to have been a third phase. Alright. And that's the thing with the light ring, isn't it? It only holds one charge at a time, so better spend it well, kiddos. Because you're going to be backtracking for it.
Enemies at my feet!
I can't keep being a nuisance forever.
Experience does not merely come from battle.
I was hoping for something a bit more from that. Alright. Oh hey, she's finally not using a bow from like a planet and a half ago. Let's see. So, what are they trying to convince me to make? Does it only count the ones that we... Oh, right, I didn't... When I lost to Black Eagle and had to jump back in, I didn't do all of my, crafting stuff.
unfortunate. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Did I do that thing that I always do in this place where I used up all my light ring charges that it was giving me for free? So that sounds like a very me thing to do. Which is irksome, since I'm pretty sure there are some required light ring uses here. Oh well. It's not the end of the universe. Let's see if that reset the light crystals in here or not.
The enemies of my faith! The enemies of my faith!
Look, little dudes, you want none of this. There's one more crystal I can charge it. I only need to use it, I think, once to progress.
not letting you kids beat me yet.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
Okay. Is it the succubus? Probably was. Oh. It's engulfed in flame.
I'm not finished honing my skills. I'm an idiot. I was navigating by the map instead of actually using my eyeballs. Oh, and he was... Unfortunately,
Just keep your cool. Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, I guess it's easy to win without being targeted as Limo when, you know, you switch to her literally while the last attack is going off.
Just keep your cool and we'll be
Yeah,
fine.
no, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, and it didn't... eat the encounter. I fucking hate these things. Or you can only target me when I'm not targeting you. Yeah, that's cool. I love watching core game mechanics. I love it when core game mechanics just get fucking invalidated because, oh, the enemy has to be targeting you and you have to be targeting them. Of course, naturally, this means the enemy you're targeting will often just sort of supernaturally stop targeting you. Succubus.
Dangerous, you know? Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
It's almost like Succubus are objectively the worst fucking class of enemy in the game because they start the battle so buffed to hell that you can't actually do anything to them. Unless you get lucky and score a massive string of critical hits. Because the way you're supposed to fight those things is they come at you and you do a blindside. And then you score critical hits on them, which ignores all of their defense. Or we can...
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Getting stronger all the time.
I suppose this will mean fewer enemies.
Yeah.
There's our chest.
Found you.
Fuck off, succubus.
Found you.
No one has ever wanted to fight you. Oh, probably haven't learned how to fuck off, you're right. Now it's actually gonna make me go reset all those fucking light ring spots, isn't it? Well, I'm an RPG player, so...
This feels pretty good.
Well, didn't mean to fight them, but they're not succubus, so I'll do it.
Now that was a snap.
Man, I really miss back when the rings in this game were like the fire ring and they had 20 uses. So now you get this here light ring. It's literally one use. Like heck, even the thunder ring had a few uses. Alright, breathe.
Distribution of the remedy cannot be stopped. There is no more point in spreading the stone sickness.
It is clear infidels motivated by money are of little use, yet the hour is nigh. Asmodeus's resurrection is only a matter of time.
How I yearn to hear the White Maiden's cry of death. For it is her soul that will stir Asmodeus to wake.
White Maiden? That can only be Sarah. And if they're still yearning, that must mean she's still alive.
What's that shabby rag?
This? It's what those black-cloaked hermits wear. This belonged to the one I offered up to Asmodeus just this morning. The Archfiend will walk a path opened by their blood. The least I can do is allow their worldly possessions to bask in his magnificence.
What is it, Faze?
You are a man of admirable compassion. The lives of their entire tribe are inferior to that of the White Maiden.
Compassion? No, I only do what anyone would have done.
At dawn, the Black Hermit's souls openeth the door.
At dusk, the White Maiden's soul calleth him forth.
O Asmodeus, most exalted Archfiend! Who's there?
What have you... What have you done? What did you do to those people? Faze! I'm asking you what you did!
We offer our souls to Asmodeus!
Receive the souls of your faithful servants.
What? What the hell, Faze? Edge, these were the men that spread the stone sickness throughout Roak. It looks like they were doing it to try and foster unease among the people.
What cowards!
But more importantly, the resurrection ritual has already begun!
What?
We must hurry. There's no time.
Will do. I'll go get everyone together.
Oh, please. Please be safe.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Found you.
Oh, it's this section. Oh boy. No, too soon.
Now that was a snap. This is perfect.
This feels pretty good.
Found you. Found you. Found you. Found you.
No, I'm not gonna bother fighting you.
Found you.
Quite literally, the rewards are not worth it. Okay, what are you pointing at this time? Are you...
Found you.
Yeah, you're going to be hearing that a lot because I absolutely refuse to fight the succubus because it's a horrendous encounter.
Found you.
Why is that a room? Why was that locked behind a fucking dark ring? Not dark ring, light ring use. Like, seriously?
Found you.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun with it, because these things are absolutely infuriating to me.
Found you. Found you. Found you. Found you.
There we fucking go. Also, really don't think I need that much EXP right now. No, we're not playing with the fucking succubus.
I'm gonna beat you up, Kate.
No buffs. Alright, we'll play. Why let you blindside that?
Now that was a snap. Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded? Found you.
Lean into Miracle's strength, which is her absurd ability to score critical hits. And I believe that it is boss time.
I have verified her breathing.
Thank goodness. We made it in time.
It's Sari. I was so scared. I thought she might be dead.
Conscience would come calling if we let her die, wouldn't it?
Welcome to this place, my friends.
You were in Trop.
Have we met somewhere before, then? If that is indeed the case, then what a truly delightful occurrence this is. You must have been brought here by our humble efforts to make Asmodeus's magnificence known throughout the land. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Come, and let us offer our prayers to Asmodeus. We shall witness his resurrection together. And together, we shall be destroyed so that a new world may be born.
We're not here to worship Asmodeus. We're here to get our friend.
Friend? Ah, you must mean the lovely young featherfolk.
You are free to worship whatever god, whatever archfiend you please. But only after you've righted your wrongs.
It's almost like we have the old Edge back.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. We're already aware that you were deliberately spreading the stone sickness in order to foment unrest.
But I ask you, where exactly is the sin in that?
What?
The world is slowly but surely heading on the path to destruction. Our activities merely serve to help it along toward its ultimate destiny. Your friend shall have the honor of becoming that world's cornerstone. Why will you, her friend, not rejoice in the honor she has been granted? I do not understand you.
Nonsense! The destruction of the world? Give me a break! That's not what Sarah wants!
My. You speak foolishness, my son. That is exactly what she wants. I know it to be true. Yes, I know very well. Even if she may not, I know it.
Mr. Edge, what is this man? What is this creature that stands before us?
Oh, I intend to.
Allowed me to truly understand. The appetite of human beings is insatiable. Humans are never satisfied with what they have for very long. They endlessly seek new and exotic pleasures. But the reality of this world is not conducive to supporting such an appetite. It has limits, you know. Thus, you see, I am unsatisfied. Land, glory, money, no matter how much I acquire. I'm afraid I've completely exhausted the world's resources of such things. But still I want more. More. Yes, even if my mortal body should decay and burn. Now you'll see just how insatiable the human appetite really is.
You bastard. You miserable bastard. You'd kill Sarah for something so stupid? Everyone who lives on this planet? Your entire world?
So, this is Edge's power. The power of the Muwa within him.
Such heat.
Light. So beautiful.
People, it's time! Edge! I may be insignificant, but now I've found something I'm capable of, and I'm going to see it through! Roak doesn't want this kind of death. We're stopping this resurrection, and we're getting Sarah back!
Yes!
Very well. For the sake of a glorious new world, I bestow upon thee destruction.
Let's go!
Jump too early.
Let us achieve beautiful destruction together!
And fucking, he just had to clip me with that, didn't he? No. Of course. I really hate rush mode. It is hands down my least favorite mechanic in this game. Why are you targeting? Why are we targeting the fucking random ass minion? Or that can happen, because why not just give him one turbo obnoxious move? There we go. Tamiel is dead. Alright, I have to finish off his minions.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
This is perfect. I feel good.
Well, you might be thinking, since I gained multiple levels from that fight, that I'm under-leveled or something. However, the next character to join me joins at level 34.
I beg your forgiveness, great Asmodeus. I was not worthy enough. My greed prevented your resurrection. But I beseech you, almighty Archfiend, bring to these people their destruction, and bless them in your beautiful new world.
I think Sarah actually joins slightly lower leveled.
What did that man truly want?
I really have no idea, but
See, that guy Tamiel would not have been an issue
the very end.
Without the eye beams.
Almost like
Alright, Abby, you haven't met Sarah. Are you ready for some premium voice acting?
Edge? Oh, and everyone else. Good morning, everyone.
Sorry. Thank goodness.
But why am I... Oh, yes. Now I remember. I suddenly had guests come to visit me through my window. I thought I would go and make them some tea, but then... Yes, that's right. They took me away somewhere. Goodness gracious, I wasn't expecting that at all.
you're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I was asleep, so I'm not quite certain what happened next. But it seems that you've all come down here to rescue me?
No, I'm not
so
unbreaking Tamiel's knees.
I really can't thank you enough.
Tamiel's knees deserve to be broken.
What?
I take it you had a chance to talk to Miss Elena, huh? You look just a little better, you know? Yes, I'm so glad.
Sarah.
In fact, I would break Tamiel's knees again just to prove I can.
Thank you. Thank you.
No.
I know.
She's this game's best healer.
Screw up this time. You and Roak are alive.
Oh, poor Phase. So Abby, to explain, we ran across some nomads in the last episode of this, and he became fast friends with a young girl who was living with them, who was one of them. And they were all sacrificed to Asmodeus.
Hey, Phase!
Phase, over here, Kay. Sari's safe.
Come on, hurry!
No, Phase is not good.
Yes, I'll be there in a moment.
He is very much not
Oh, and
good.
by the way, there was nothing over here. Nothing. At all.
Let's just say Phase does not cope well. Just in general. He has no coping skill. I don't know if Abby has met Welch. You're not allowed to take a nap just because the enemy killed you. I'm not gonna be that mean to him. Alright, so Abby, to explain our position on the issue of Welch in this chat. You remember how we treated the Welsh in Curtain Guy's server on Discord? That is roughly the level of affection we have for this Welch character. Yeah, she is the enemy. Okay, I'm not looking forward to one of the upcoming scripted fights. But everything after that fight is so good, so much better, but I still have to get through that. It's not an easy one. I guess since I brought it up, it's so not an easy one that the first time I actually played this game, I straight up rage quit. from an encounter that's coming up on the next planet that we visit. Dude, your faith is dead. Destroyed. I killed it.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
I'm even stronger than Faze, Kate.
Lil, could you not talk smack about FaZe? As much as I play up this idea that I don't like him, I actually like him as a character. I just don't like him mechanically.
It feels like so long since I've seen the sky.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's something that I need to tell everyone. I have to head back to Trop and let Miss Elena know that Mr. Asmodeus wasn't resurrected after all. Thank you all so much for everything you've done for me. Well then, see you later!
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Sorry, she just left us. Sorry!
That was a little anticlimactic.
I guess it is just like her, but yeah, I'll miss her. And Elena, she really helped us out, didn't she?
Yeah.
You know, I always hated myself for being different. I couldn't stand what had been done to me.
Alright, Abby, you missed this too. But Raimi and Edge were both given superpowers, and Raimi's is being
definitely helped,
virtually indestructible.
It was because the light from your crest was so warm.
My crest.
Just be the Edge you've always been, always moving forward. As long as you can do that, I know your crest will keep on shining forever. And I'll stand with you in that light, and keep on shining myself. You and me. Forever.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Faze?
Hmm?
Huh?
Is something the matter, Limmel?
Faze, there's something weird with you, Kay?
It's your imagination.
What was that?
A message from Welch. Return to the Countess immediately.
Did something happen?
I don't know. Let's get moving.
Madge's powers are kind of, basic, he really strong type deal. And Raimi is immune to, well, not immune, but her body adapts and cannot be killed by virtually any type of poison, disease, radiation, etc. Oh, I was hoping to find a suspicious mage. Yeah, pretty much. You're wretched, horrible, disgusting, pitiful. So that's why this town doesn't have a general store yet. You need to be a bit more specific than that.
Here we go.
There you are.
Alright, that's what I was got. How you get through there. Took me a second to remember. Yeah, it's the cave to the Purgatorium, which, to be fair, is kind of an ominous place.
There you are.
Now, I'm hoping this spits me out on the... No, it does not. It does not spit me out on the appropriate side. What? Are you implying that there's something ominous about a place being called the Purgatorium? I'll have you know, all of the most relaxing places I've been to have had references to some afterlife.
Here you are.
Get quicksanded, hope it pops me up on the side I want it to. And it doesn't. That is brilliant. Oh, I'll have to go see if I can find one of those freaking rabbit things. And this just leads up to some treasure chests, if I recall. It's the one issue with how large places in this game are, is it can be very easy to forget where you have to go. For example, I know my goal is to get back to the ship. But I have no clue how in the goddamn hell I'm supposed to do that.
Here you are.
Because you need a bunny to cross the desert, but there don't seem to be any bunnies that you can find to cross the desert with.
Here we go.
The only thing I can think of to do about this is go bug the fortune teller lady again.
Please step back.
See if she's got some ideas. Since she seems to know every fucking thing. Wow, fuck.
Here you are.
Could have sworn there was more than one spawn place for those rabbits on this planet. But in my entire time on it, I've only seen the one so far. Oh, there you are. Where were your fluffy asses when I was looking before, hmm? I do have to say I'm a little suspicious that that Sarah with the wings there didn't she wasn't with Elena, and that's where she said she was going, so I'm suspicious. So that girl has a tendency to get kidnapped if you take your eyes off of her for more than 2 seconds. That would have been nice if I had found it before, but didn't think about whether or not I could even go in there. Really? You really think you want to fight us?
Talk about old show and no go, huh? I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
back here, you. You're not done hip hop, hip hop, whatever the fuck the rest of that song is, because I don't really know or care that much about it. It's never really my genre of music. This is Roak.
The sexy big sister type, huh? What a body! Those are some prime assets. Hey, Edge,
we hate
what's
her.
With this scandalous behavior? I thought I raised you better than this.
Is this woman having an episode?
Lim says this is how she always is.
Sorry, Welch. But do you think you can get to the point?
Oh, right. I got a little carried away there, huh?
I want to burn the entire SRF down around her.
Captain Edge Maverick, along with all SRF-003 Calnus crew, are to report to planet Eos immediately, okay?
Planet Eos? Immediately? What for?
Eos? But I thought Captain Grafton was doing exploration work with the Eldarians there.
Our communications with the exploration base were cut off with no warning.
Comms are down?
Earth has been trying to get through to them, but there's been no response.
That's odd. What's the reaction from Eldar?
Well, as of now, nobody's been able to contact Eldar either.
Eldar too?
That's where you guys come in. Investigate what's happening on Eos and report back to headquarters ASAP. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Welch.
Hey, don't even mention it, kid. See ya! Oh, and by
memorable.
The way, looks like maintenance is all finished.
What are we going to do?
The obvious, of course. We're going to follow orders. Besides, I'm worried about what's happened on Eos, too.
Yes, I'm concerned about my Eldarian brethren as well. What is it?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. It's just... I feel like there's something different about you.
I almost said the same thing earlier. It's just your imagination.
How long are you going to keep wearing that, Phase?
You still think it looks bad on me?
Yeah.
Well, that just gives me another reason to wear it. I suppose I'll have to keep it on until I can convince you it looks good.
The Calnus will depart for Eos as soon as preparations are complete.
It's always a weird little bit, isn't it? Oh, for now, you two hang out, you hang out. So they do that thing. Games do this so often, I've never understood it. Or they design a character to look good, and then spend the entire game pretending the character doesn't. You're managing your crew, they're sharing rooms. Come up here to the ship's room directory and you can rearrange people. As characters get more comfortable around each other, you can slap them in a room together, even if they're different genders. Oh, because if you try to put a girl and a guy and a girl who don't know each other that well in the same room, see? Because she doesn't know him and he doesn't know her, so... By the way, we stand Bacchus here. I know I haven't really been using him, but, we stand Bacchus. Man's still using the armor he showed up in, and is still competitive defense-wise. Exactly. Bacchus's best girl.
We've safely exited Roak's atmosphere. Raimi.
I was just trying to level up other characters. Sure. Once I get the next character, I'm going to rotate in the people I haven't been using as much.
Like my home. I wonder if maybe I was born there after all.
You can go back if you want. Losing one person won't make much of a difference.
No, I'm not going back. I'm going with Edge. And besides, what are you doing here anyway?
We're all friends now. Why wouldn't I be here?
But Miss Muria, what about your ship? Did you not leave it on Roak?
That's Mrs. And my ship is on autopilot back to EN2. It'll be fine without me.
Sari, bye-bye.
I wonder what Sarah's doing now.
Me too.
Gee, I wonder.
I wish we could have said a proper goodbye to her.
Sarah, we'll be back someday.
Until we meet again, Miss Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah. Oh. You mean me? You're always so silly, Sarah. What?
I don't know why that gimmick never gets old to me.
Now that I think about it, I've been here all along. I guess we can't part ways now, can we?
What's your request?
Hello again, everyone.
Wait a second, Sarah, what are you doing on the Calnus?
I'm pretty sure I never said goodbye, right? All I said at the Purgatorium was, see you later.
I guess you did.
I went and talked to Miss Elena, so, it's later now, isn't it?
How did she even get here?
It's Sari! Sarah! We're all back together!
What do you think, Edge?
What do I think about what? It's too late to turn back now.
It would indeed mean a considerable loss of time.
So this is our world, Roak. It's beautiful, isn't it? To tell you the truth, there was a dream I used to have a lot, long before I met all of you. In my dream, I saw Mr. Asmodeus destroy Roak. When I told Miss Elena about it, she said she had received an augury about the same thing. She said that people would arrive from beyond the Star Ocean and protect Roak. She told me that my destiny would be to join with those people and help them on their journey. Isn't that a nice story? But actually, none of that even matters now, because I want to travel with you anyway. So, can I ask if you would please take me with you? When I'm with you all, I feel like I can fly.
A lot of things happened before we came to Roak. Painful, sad things. And those feelings are still with me. But I feel like my time on Roak has healed me just a bit. It's thanks to my friends, Miss Elena, and you, Sarah. It's thanks to you as well. I think I'll probably still be making life difficult for my crew. But if that's all right with you, you're welcome to come, Sarah.
Of course it is. After all, we're friends too, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Thanks a lot, Sarah.
Oh no, thank you.
Jesus Christ, Sarah. Alright. Welcome to being too heckin' thick to die, Sarah. Oh, hey, it's Cerberus. It's been a bit since we've seen him.
Doggy, sit, Kay.
Wow. He really does follow your commands, doesn't he?
Yep, sure does. He's a good boy, Kay. Here, boy, your reward cookie.
Huh? A cat?
Give me back that cookie. That's my doggy's treat, Kay. We gotta catch it. Edgy, come on, Kay.
Huh? Me too?
I know it's in here, Kay.
When could a cat have snuck aboard the Calnus anyway?
Huh? What are you all doing here?
We were just chasing a cat. What are you doing here, Miracle?
Who cares? Did you see a cat, Mary? It's a nasty cookie thief, Kay.
I haven't seen any cats around here.
Let's keep looking, Kay. Come on, doggy.
Well then, I'll be going too.
Alright, everyone. I'm gonna get this over with early. So prime your ears, because they might start bleeding.
Is there perhaps something stuck on my face?
No, it's a bird, huh? You really do have some unusual tastes, Edge.
Welch, do you think I'm some kind of deviant? Anyway, Sarah's not a bird. She's featherfolk.
It's a big old universe, isn't it? So then, can you, like, ride on her back and go zipping across the sky?
Unfortunately not, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why not? Pourquoi?
Well, it's rather embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid I can't fly.
You can't fly? Look at those big, beautiful wings of yours. What a waste.
It really is, isn't it? Oh, how I'd love to be able to fly freely.
What do you think, Birdie?
Oh my goodness! You're flying in the air even though you don't have any wings to flap.
What, did you mess with the hologram or something? She's totally innocent, Welch. That's not very... Sarah?
Upsy daisy! Oh my, how strange.
What are you trying to do, Birdie?
Well, I thought that I might be able to fly too if I got onto this thing. But it seems I still can't. How very strange indeed.
Sarah, that's not for flying. Welch kind of played a trick on you.
Insolence!
Hey, what's the matter?
Do you truly believe flight is so simple a matter? It is only with persistent effort that man may learn to ply the skies!
Persistent effort?
How much brutal training do you think I had to endure to get where I am today?
You are far too inexperienced! Start over from scratch!
I sincerely apologize. I suppose I must not have made a good enough effort.
Realizing that brings you one step closer to flying. Persistence is the key.
understand, Master.
I can let that slide if it really did encourage her, I guess.
No, we don't let anything slide. Welch gets nothing and is happy with it. Gee, I wonder why Mr. swings a sharp stick around. Now it's everyone's relocated again time. Oh, I see how Raimi's gonna win. She's definitely gonna win. Edge, you're taking her for granted. You're gonna lose. You're gonna get crushed completely. Oh, please. Edge feels sorry for himself like it's his job.
What are you doing?
I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I guess I worried you too, huh? I'm sorry. But I'm fine now, okay?
Yep, that's great. I'm so glad. It kind of makes me feel itchy
Wait,
all over.
stop! That really tickles.
Well. You two sure look like you're having fun.
Raimi!
Are the arrows going to start
Edge?
flying?
Miracle.
What do you think you're doing? Come here.
Mary turned into a cat.
That's definitely the cat from before. So, that was Miracle, huh?
Edge, that so doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. Doesn't matter at all. She's so cute.
Come here, girl.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
So cute.
Oh, nice kitty, nice kitty.
Nice kitty.
She's so cute.
Well, that is one way to, defuse a tense situation, I guess. Oh no, Miria, you... What are you doing to them? I don't trust you. Let's check if anyone's hanging out in here. I think that's Mariko in her default location. Are they actually gonna be like, go take a rest? 'Cause the game hasn't really done that before. Alright, so I'm gonna have Edge take a nap, and I will be right back in a minute. Alright, I return. Ooh. This base has seen better days.
Huh? What the hell happened here? Not just the base, but the Eldarian cruiser too. So, this is why communications were cut off? But how? This is impossible!
Where's Captain Grafton? Where's everyone?
They're fine. I'm sure. I'm sure they made it.
Of course. They must be safe.
Definitely. SRF men are as tough as nails. Let's look around.
Hey, somebody want to give FaZe a hug? He looks like he's about to cry.
It's a waste of time.
Muria, a waste? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
This won't be easy for you to hear, but I haven't been able to detect any humanoid life signs in the vicinity, apart from our own.
Are you certain?
I've methodically scanned our entire surroundings. I am certain I've missed nothing.
Why? How did something like this happen? Who could have... Maybe it was those giant bugs.
No, I doubt that's possible. As you're both well aware, the base was constructed using state-of-the-art Eldarian technology.
Oh yeah, it's...
There was even an Eldarian
sarcastic.
cruiser here. I don't mean to sound arrogant, but... we'd never allow something like those insects to wreak so much destruction.
Faze.
I'm sorry, Faze. We were only thinking about ourselves. You had friends here too.
It's quite all right. In any case, we have more important things to do now than mourn. Let's take care of those first.
True. Are you okay, Raimi?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly okay, but I'll be all right.
Ew! What's that sound? Oh my! That's a very large bird indeed, isn't it?
This is a space game. You have to make a joke about how they each have their own gravity well.
Not a bird.
It's pitch black, Kay. Kinda like your cloak, Faze.
Raimi, doesn't it look like...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's actually very similar to our own SRF ships.
But repainting his ship jet black? That's not quite Crow's style.
Yeah, it's not the Aquila.
The basic frame is quite similar to the Calnus. However, judging from this sound, it uses an unfamiliar propulsion system. It resembles the Calnus, but it is different.
Could it be? The Phantoms?
Phantoms?
What are those?
I suppose you wouldn't know, nor should you. It's something that's still under investigation on EN2, and it goes without saying. A man who wanders around space forgetting his regular reports to headquarters wouldn't know either? It's a fairly recent development. An unidentified group bent on destruction has been appearing here and there in space.
Bent on... destruction?
Who or what they are, why they operate, all unknowns. They show up on one planet after another, infesting them and annihilating everything, completely, and without mercy. Also, it's said they arrive on ominous black ships.
What could that mean?
EN2's forces have begun to try and subjugate them. But no matter how many are defeated, more keep appearing. They come from nowhere, almost as if they were ghosts. That's why we refer to them as Phantoms, just to have something to call them.
Phantoms?
They are unidentified after all. A Phantom that looks like an Earthship, that's not out of the realm of possibility. Besides, wouldn't all the pieces fit together if that ship turned out to be a Phantom?
So what you're saying is... they destroyed this base. Earthlings, Eldarians, everyone. All the perfectly innocent people here. Our friends!
It seems to have landed along the southern coast. What shall we do, Mr. Edge?
What do you think? They've already made that decision for us. Let's move, people.
Okay, I cannot afford to switch parties yet. Okay, things might be getting pretty hairy pretty soon. I'm not gonna bother harvesting much, because quite frankly, it is very possible that we wipe and all of it's for nothing. Okay, there's a save point and a heal point. Alright, so this fucking fight. This is pretty much just gonna come down to dumb RNG. Enemies are virtually immune to everything that's not a critical hit. Similar to the succubus, but
just as I heard,
so much worse.
Compared to the originals, Phantom ships are uniquely specialized for combat.
If that ship really did attack the exploration base...
Yeah. Then that definitely makes them our enemy. An enemy that we have to take down.
SRF uniforms?
This cannot be. My sensors show no life signs.
Didn't I tell you? They materialize like ghosts. Rely too much on your machines and you'll get burned, Bacchus.
Who are you people? Answer me!
Are you the ones responsible for attacking the base?
What just happened?
Were they silicon? They looked human enough. They take the form of people, but aren't even living creatures. What could they possibly be?
I'm all for leisurely analysis, but you might want to take a look around.
They're coming!
Unfortunately,
Okay, things are going smooth, things are going smooth. Let's not fuck this all up. Why did you... No. And even more coming in. Oh my god, Miracle. Get the fuck up and... of course. Yep, and this is exactly the kind of shit that makes this fight so terrible. And of course... And therein lies the problem with this encounter. Yep, and you see the issue? They literally just stun lock your whole party to death before you can do anything. Yep, and you gotta get through like 5 or 6 fucking waves of them. if that's high enough. Not the button I meant.
What the?
Unfortunately,
Excuse me, I had rush mode on. You're not supposed to be able to stun me if I'm in rush mode. The fuck is this shit, you cheating hacks? Why are we insisting? Because God forbid I get to take an action when you can just proc 1.5 million stuns, right? Get me over to Limmel so that I can act and actually fucking do something. And of course, why let her take an action, right? And immediately cheap shot her. Yep. Oh, this fight is literally just the absolute worst part of this game. No! Why are we targeting? Miracle, stop moving. Or you can fuck off and ruin everything. Yep, that's always an option. Are we finally fucking done? No. Why would we be? And we're right back to this shit. Because my casters are taking so long to cast shit that they're not actually able to do things. Hey, you know what'd be nice? If I could actually fucking take an action here. Or we can cheat and literally eat my input when I go to blindside. Yup. That's always an option. Literal fucking cheating. Oh, and now we're forcing me to be targeting somebody who I don't want to target. Yes, quite frankly. Okay. Oh yeah, and it does this thing where it forces you to drag your characters out one at one by one to get finished off. Okay, maybe. Yeah, can't let you actually. The thing is, you can't swap a character out unless they're up. Unless it's your last character. Okay. Do I have any of these things? Okay. Let's see if I have what I need to make these. Because I forgot this is one of those games where they have a billion shitty status ailments, and one of them is stun. Which any game that has a separate status ailment for being stunned when attacks already deal hit stun is just being an asshole. But let's see if I can actually do anything about that. Whoa, whoa, what? Actually letting me play the game during this encounter? No, that's why it's so infuriating I rage quit the first time I played this game at it.
Oh, a new recipe, huh? Well, what are we making? Yo, people! How's it going? Good luck, kiddos!
Success is proportional to technique.
Well, how is it?
All finished. All right!
Not what I'm looking for, people.
Well,
that's all of your ideas. Oh, and we're
that was
ending.
A decent recipe, huh? How much help you think this'll be? Let's rock and roll. Not bad at all.
I've done it.
All right, it's
Not
done.
half bad.
Well, how is it?
Eureka! I did it. All right. I did it, Kate.
Wind armlet, not what I'm looking for.
Not bad, huh?
Come on. I'm gonna have to sit through about 1,000,000 of these, cause...
Not bad at all. Eureka! That was a decent recipe, huh? How much help you think this'll be? Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get an E for effort.
Come on, you worthless shits. I need you to invent something specific.
Yes, we can use this.
Ooh, I did it!
Nice.
Well, how is it?
Right. Got it, Meow!
Really?
That was a decent recipe, huh? Well, this is what we made. Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
Don't forget to psych yourselves
Not
up.
too bad.
Success is proportional to technique.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? Good luck, kiddos!
Nice.
I've done it.
Not too shabby.
I'm not looking for armlets. I'm looking for fucking anti-stun. Can we get anti-stun?
Not bad, huh?
I'd really like to get an anti-stun accessory out of you shit gremlins.
Well, how is it?
Well, you get an E for effort. Are you satisfied with this, kids? Neato! I knew you kids had it in you. So, what are we making today? Figure it out soon. I don't have all day. Hello? Anyone out there got any good ideas? Let's rock and roll. Not bad, huh? Got it, meow! All right! How much help you think this'll be? Well, this is what we made.
Alright, edge. I'm confiscating that.
Hola, kids. How you doing? Show me the good stuff,
I
huh?
did it, Kay.
Not half bad.
Yes, we can use this.
Not
The
too
higher
shabby.
quality a product, the more useful it is.
I did it, Kay.
Got it, meow!
Well, how is it?
I did it, Kay. All finished. All finished.
All right!
I did it, Kay. All finished.
Well, how is it?
Oh! Oh, I did it!
Ooh,
I did it, Kay.
Oh!
Whew, that was tiring.
All right, it's done.
I I did it, Kate. Not bad, huh?
Oh! How awesome is this? So awesome! Are you satisfied with this, kids? Are you satisfied with this, kids? Are you satisfied with this, kids? How awesome is this? So awesome! Go, go! Not half bad.
That is not the combination of your skills that I was hoping to see.
Whoa, pretty hot stuff. I can tell an awesome... You feeling frisky today? Fancy free? Me too. Show me the good stuff,
Finished.
I may not have left myself enough party SP for what I...
Oh.
No, that is far too fancy.
All right.
Okay. Come on.
I did it, Kate.
Pumpkin's not a status I give a shit about right now. Game. Are you intentionally... You're intentionally trolling me right now, aren't you?
Ooh, I did it. Not half bad. Not too shabby. How much help you think this'll be? Well, you get an E for effort. Well, you get an E for effort. What you want?
Now to get more party SP. First, let's see if making my primary character immune to stun helps. Now, she is immune to damage during her blindside animation. Also, while I'm thinking of it, that's the move that actually did all the damage. So swap to it.
We can use this.
In case I need the party SP to find recipes, I should hit up every mining, harvesting, etc. point.
Let's do this like we always do. You up,
Yeah, essentially, if you don't come into this fight with exactly the right build, and I forgot I needed to be immune to stun on virtually everybody. You just,
We can use this.
don't get to win.
Here we go.
Right now, let's... scrounge all the possible resources to maximize party SP so I can
We can use this. Oh, right.
Please step back.
I can't keep... We can use this.
Please step back.
Here we go.
Alright, let's fucking give this another go. My gear isn't literally perfect, so I'm still probably going to lose, but it is significantly improved. And why are none of you with healing abilities actually healing? Why is this game's targeting system so absolute shit? I love that. I love how they literally just read your fucking attacks. We're not... Now we're on the wave that was giving me problems before. So now is where we can see... Why am I cursed? Why do they inflict curse too? Okay, come on, come on. Give me back my items, please. Okay, why are we targeting this one? Yet another fucking wave. Please let that be the final. Not the final wave yet. It's all good. Miracle. Stop moving. Or we can cheat and not do the fucking blindside that I did. Yeah, that's fair, game. That's fair. Totally fair. I was doing a blindside and you just ate the fucking action. Oh wait, that's right, because these guys have infinite attack range. And that's an incoming game over, I'm sure. Yep. There ain't shit I can do about this now. Okay, I have a lot of gear shit to do before I am remotely ready to continue with this fight. So I'm gonna stop for